其他东西，不然就是忙着跑团。对，我忙着跑团。该怎么说呢？总而言之，真的好久没有玩了。为什么他到底有没有？我搞不清楚。他好累个哦，难的，非常的累个。哎，总而言之，今天就想来玩玩。太久没玩了啦，真的要忘记了，再不玩就要忘光光了，真的不行，忘光光我会很困扰，而且每次想玩的时候，通常心情都不会好，心情不好的时候就想玩，这是一款神奇的游戏。等我一下哦，哎呀！准备好了吗？希望我还记得我上一次在干嘛，上一次到底在干嘛？天哪！差点就按错了，救命啊！忘记我们上次查到哪去了？记得好像有跟那个美女讲过话，然后完蛋了，我需要前情提要啊！好怕它直接爆炸，电脑最近有点烂。跑得动吗？迪斯可。下雨了。哦，有时候下雨。哦，对，我现在穿着那个好荡好荡。完蛋了。电脑好像支撑不了这么多啊！我不管，就这样吧。完蛋了，我到底在干什么来着？我知道我穿了一件超酷炫的外套，但是我上次到底在干什么来着？哇，现在是真的完蛋了！哇，怎么办？等一下，哦，有了。 当掉了吗？哇，真的是完蛋了！啊！救命啊！知道吗？我想重开游戏了，我要受不了了。What the fuck? What the fuck? 我很抱歉各位，我们待会再见吧。好的，我回来了 ，Hello。电脑啊，请给力一点好吗？我想看看，为什么第一个任务就是找酒喝？我来看看，纹身，纹身，我真的是不确定还有谁。找出凶器，一点时间。在那之后睁大眼睛，还有耐心的凶器，不知道是什么。帮助派对，哦，这个我知道。派对狂搬迁的资源帮苏娜完成那项目，我拿给他了吗？我来看看啊、哦，抱歉，鸡蛋。双重荣誉君主，我竟然是超级的道德家跟法西斯主义者。正弦波，我真的忘记了，忘记我到底在干嘛了。我只记得上一次雷内死掉，害我很难过啊，很难过，难过到我跑去睡觉啦。要把夜店开起来吗？设立委员会，找位技术达人来联系联盟。技术达人到底是谁？签名啊，我还要去找他，告诉他吗？对，但是我签的是假的，伪造了签名。烈酒不休，恐怖领带。这个我想想。苏娜完成她的任务，我还没拿回去给她吗？跟受害者聊聊。哦，卡拉爷告诉我资讯，我还没有看上次卡拉爷到底跟我讲的是什么，我一个超级完蛋。金不在身边，阻止你的时候去找卡拉爷问问。回到现实那一晚，他在房间中听到了什么？他肯定知道些什么。好的。死者，卡拉爷表示目前还无法与你讨论死者，不过你需要详细资讯。我记得卡拉爷好像他并不是真的被强暴吧？我有点忘了，完蛋了，我真的忘记了。手部护甲。哦，骷髅星地啊，这个我记得。还有什么？啊，可以升级，我先不要升级，我先来。犯罪小说书架，完蛋了，我有一大堆都不知道到底是 杀鬼，这个我蛮想看的，可是好远。哎呦，这个真的好烦，我只能。到底为什么？望头鹦鹉要巧夺天工，教堂大门，斗篷，哎，不对，哎，这是我拿到的。完蛋了，谁是谁啊？这个人是谁啊？哦，我想起来了，这个是跟他约会吧？后院，毫无可能。好了，先，我记得我上次走来这里是为了要去看雷内留下的东西，我觉得既然都到这了，那等下完蛋了，那个资本主义，到底算不算资本主义啊？那个飞的。天啊，我真的要忘光了。Hello， 我今天也坐在这。
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting.
我真的太久没玩了，金，快告诉我，我现在该做什么？救救我呀！都几乎快忘记到底在干嘛了。哎呦，抱歉。前阵子都太专注于跑团了，跑团需要花的心力很大。嗨。嗨。
Mr. Dubois, every worker... To hell with it. Every worker is white. Now, what can I do for you today? The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
希望他没有看出我的味道哦。
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and proven yourself a real kingsman who's not afraid to make the tough decisions. I know I can trust you now.
幸好我有发现，不然就惨了。他怎么突然这么大？我记得那时候是说他要改建渔村那里嘛，所以他需要签名，然后我伪造的签名。
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
哎呦，谢谢你啦！希望你不会看出我的伪造签名哦。
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
我拿到了签名，我知道你的计划是用建筑噪音强迫他们离开。是你下令杀掉那个被吊在树上的死囚，现在能把枪给我了吗？
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
They're very large. 哇，好大声，好大声ですね。
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it.
苦的总是人民啊，什么也没剩下，不记住我画景观。重启。
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
哈。什么意思
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people.
傻笑
The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
青少年活动中心、超级市场、教堂综合设施，你真指望我会相信你？廉租房，哪怕只有一部分是真的，那就没有反对的理由。还有生活，点点头。我知道你是人民的公仆。会盖是会盖啊，但他们有钱支付这些吗？你真指望我会相信你吗？
Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
我甚至已经要忘记埃弗拉特的背景，太久没玩了，救我啊！他们为什么没有前情提要呢？
The pain is true.
哇，
He's seen kids do worse than that.
所以他其实是真的有想要让生活变更好的，就知道你有自己的打算，听起来你能行，我会同意支持。I knew you were up to something. 我知道你有自己的打算。
Damn right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is
他
to
是
keep
工
the
人主义的
peace.
头，他是工党的工人的头头。对抗资本主义的人吧。好的。
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
企业家跟底下劳工。好吧，是你下令杀掉那个被吊在树上的司机。
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
他死了，你有什么好处？
Why, a war, of course.
哦，
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
在他还没意识到战争已经打响之前的选是吗？你有没有听说过两只巨大的萨佛里黄蜂会对整个风区造成什么影响？因为毁了它的。哦，他们是受过训练的军人，难道你不为自己的手下感到害怕吗？
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men.
啊，一
Or
定会有
15
死
men.
伤啊！
Or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
是啊，所有人都恨他们，也许只有极端主义者除外。我正好就是。这跟罢工什么
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
哇，完蛋，这真的是会打起来。
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Oh no.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
是哥蒙是上一个里头吗？我真的完蛋，我真的忘记了。他知道怎么在这里安身立命，那个女人根本牛头不对马嘴，他没有机会。什么？你为什么把自己的计划告诉我？啊
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
这原文是什么 ？Tips from her asshole. It's also why I let the midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can put him through this. 他是真的有计划的人。当然，有计划的人才有办法做到头头。Please, he knows how to get in here. Plus, a woman can tell. Oh. 为什么要把自己的计划告诉我
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
看来是哇，工会有多少人？
2,372.
我也
Plus
是吗
yours truly, of course.
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
哇，大家为了自己的理念真的是好恐怖啊！不过确实也是这样啦。打算怎么为你的新独立港口提供资金呢？
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients who'll ditch us? Harry, we've thought of everything.
但捅了篓子，我们怎么替换掉所有人？哦，说的是。
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
哇，他很会想诶。
That's drugs.
This drugs, fuck.
Drug trafficking.
哎，反的，你们会毁了自己的。
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
我现在拿着手电筒疯狂照他。 过是冰山一角，不是吗？天啊，听起来真的有些见不得人。我喜欢这种，听起来不过是冰山一角。
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
这我不觉得是好事。
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share, and I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
毒品在我这里不行，我会汇报情况。我必须承认，这是一个精心策划的计划，而且会让你脱胎换骨。有意思，我只想解决这起凶杀案，好吗？这样控制毒品贸易是有道理的，能让他远离那些更危险。干。看，好难选哦。控制毒品贸易是好的吗？我觉得不好哎。我觉得人到最后都会因为那些利润而变形，我不觉得。
Yes, yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. I want to hear them squeal from the indignity.
靠腰。
Nothing in his features betrays any concern.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
那还是非法的，所以到底是有还没有？继续。所以到底是有还没有？
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth. And everyone's going to pull their weight.
理想天国。
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
好的，等等，我不想看什么大局，我想看看你差不多已经承认的毒品交易。而我的意思是，如果里面出现了"合并"这个词，我就挺喜欢的。我是脑筋之上的。你真的很有野心，我喜欢你作为你工人做，你为工人做的一切。我在这里并没有感受到太多的瑞瓦小精神，旗帜不够，国王也不够。老实说，我没有资格去批判或者表达一个意见。不想看什么大。
No, no, Harry. That's boring.
Boring.
All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it.
笑死。
Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
有野心。
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much
到
work.
底为什么大家都要这么执着于工作呢？我要疯了！ 不过他确实是很有想法，但能不能成功真的好困难。能问一下某些特定的工会成员吗？
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
好的，未来放眼未来。
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
好的。
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big time mode.
所以能把枪给我了吗？
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me.
枪是
But
很
it
可
had
怕
to
的，
be
我
done.
必须把它捡回来。哈？你这混账！混账！
Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
干，好恐怖哦！我觉得我会受伤。
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
所以那个从罗伊店里买走枪的女人，东西还在她身上。
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research.
444，
The
我有
pawn
在
shop made the
努力好
gun
吗？
easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild.
干，
Anyway,
我怎么知道？我当时就喝醉了哈
the。neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
超恐怖。自从我跑完停尸之后，我现在觉得枪是也很恐怖的东西。你不可以拿着它乱跑啊！枪可是不长眼的啊、子弹可是不长眼的啊、
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
要朝着别人挥枪吗？
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt. 这个老女人是谁？
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
哈？哈？哦，我知道了。大家都叫警察侏罗嘛。猪女侠。
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
Not good at all. 干，你是个疯子。
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
哈。
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
It actually sounds extremely bad. 你安排一次会面吗？
I already have.
谢谢你啊。
Tonight, starting 10 o'clock,
好的。
near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
因为他拿着枪很恐怖啊，枪是需要被管制的东西。
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
好的。
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today.
抱歉我。
We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
我很抱歉，我骗了你，但我很抱歉，因为他们哎。
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
抱歉啊，你也知道啊，我得做一些事情来得到我想要知道的事，我也得耍一些小剑招啊。 刚刚完成了对本地毒品贸易的调查。
Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
他看起来并不是很想谈这件
Not
事。
even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
就这样吧。还有关于观光。
I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. Very nice, Harry. Is there anything else?
好啦，我走啦，你自己慢慢。真是的。嗨，
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
跟你打个
Mr.
人。
Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
这个艾德格先生。哦，好多人哦，一个一个问。
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
不要打断。
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa.
OK。
Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
The trade must have been lucrative for the trip to be so long.
哇，他们一个人主外，一个人主内，他们兄弟俩也是蛮厉害的。跟我说说玛丽啦。
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
OK。瑟卢先生，那个我把他揍了一拳的人。
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that.
我记得他说话都在讲一些种族歧视的话。
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
哼，提图斯又是谁啊？完蛋了。
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
提图斯是那个吗？那个。不对，提图斯是谁啊？我直接忘记，抱歉了。好，抱歉了，我等一下再去想一下。讲话就会想起来了。艾弗拉特。
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
你很喜欢哦。雷内。
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker. Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
把我走了。好啦，谢谢你啦。好卡，好卡，好卡。网路现在要去哪？这个门到底什么时候要让我开啊？
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
延闪到，不行，我已经升到最高了，我智力就这么低，到底能干嘛？嗨。
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
因为斗兔不在范围之内。
Because what wasn't an option?
使用我的肉体多于我的智慧。
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
好啦，对不起啦，金。东西到底哪里？哦。这些我都看过了。
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm.
As I said, an Insulindian lily, or a Maybell. The revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists. White, it's about girls and boys more than sight. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the civil war. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
The petals feel dry. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none. The feeling recedes. Rene, that old man in the uniform. Maybe you should show it to him when you get the chance.
Oh.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me. If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who you... In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours...
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader.
We were right. This case...
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Okay. And? What's your best guess? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons. But they realize... Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to... But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next.
这个我看过了没有？这我好像看过了。
The face of King...
对，还有什么没看过？
The note is written with a blue...
我的
A police badge on which you see the photo of...
Yes, it's a tough...
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again...
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too.
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? The badge in your hand It's the ledger you found in... Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue is stuck. Without resistance or sound, the two octopuses are smiling. reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. You stare at the card, willing your hand to move. It refuses. It's too much. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. Your hand shakes.
我已经快要忘记我到底该拿什么了。我拿手电筒。诶，可以用这个开吗？好像是不是不行？按说。
You're back before the cargo container. You attempt. To your left, the lieutenant.
好，我的机械手。
A rusting control panel with no screech of metal. The crane does.
走。哎，哦，想说那是谁？你到底知道穿外套
Yes? What about me? No.
？No。
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is it's like you're locked down. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking. What? Think?
The lieutenant produces. That's where his conversation. You're super lucid. Yeah.
Good. Let.
The payphone hangs.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
你是提图斯吗？
Right to work. Right to work.
直接问。
Shame on you.
我觉得你可以帮我破译某个纹身，拿去出照。
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Actually, I think we should maybe even get going now.
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
是不是准备抓人啊？ 非常可怜，可是我好怕他等一下一拳打死我。小声。
Fucking bug.
You hear a tiny rattle, a small radio, cracking somewhere.
Oh no! Oh no!
Earpiece.
Oh no! 等一下，完蛋，我觉得有点危险，我要走了。
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now, somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this, he's thinking. This is not the time.
上方某个地方的迷用力，特别逼太监还在思考的时候，好，我走了。
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work dance back on.
我走啦，我走啦，我好害怕，我抱歉。
A lorry stuck. The windows are fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over.
Likely, yes.
He was acting tough before.
Hello, 老阿嬷。
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to... It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Magritte, so the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because you have to understand, a true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
What if to truly love a boyadero is to float lifeless downstream?
She's just a
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just...
He's worried, but not for her. For you. What is it about this woman? If she's not connected to anything?
Oh, don't worry about me.
A terrible
The Transcatholia Magistral. You for 1A. You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my...
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
好，我找的。哎，我那时候好像是这个人的货车，是不是？
This found A to Z, abandoned by the smell of cigarettes and perfume. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's an issue of, it looks like an... These formulas look oddly painful.
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
It's an issue of, it looks like these formulas...
The Uland frequency...
We pull out tool and close the rusty old...
完蛋了，我真的已经忘记我到底在干嘛了。啊！嗨，我又来啦。
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Bye.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft globe.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin.
Huh.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their presence.
我就是从这里开车出发的，在把车开进海里之前。
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
抱歉。
Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
哼。
call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies. This button.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected.
海之人，他那个他还在吗？嗨 ，Kuno。
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't
fucking care. 哎。
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me.
啊，好，再见。我上去，我想先去找那个兄弟会。哎，请问我要怎么进去？完蛋，太久没玩了，我怎么进去？ 这里。加油，马上回来。哎，回来啦！哦天。
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye bye, Gendo.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
The man.
Yes?
Hi.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Bye bye, 律师。Hi.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? 他也表示自己没有遭到强暴。
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
我已经快要忘记这边的剧情了，我只记得当时脚印有一个是女性的脚印，诶，女司机的脚印吧，没记错的话。
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
疯狂，你在说什么？他非常清醒。
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
不要推他。
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Oh no. Oh no.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Huh.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
你真是个智者。
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
我为什么要关你什么录音带？你骗了我！录音带里录了什么？你从哪里弄到这盘录音带？我要去哪里听？
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
所以窃听了他们怎么做到？
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
是他们刚刚的那个耳机。
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
那你们中的哪一位在做这个高级无线电工程？
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop
是你是吧？
all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try
Okay,
shoving it
I'll
up
think
your
I'll try.
ass, genius?
好啦，我知道啦，我只是说一下。
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about. Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
好，我会听的。
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah? What about it? You do that, Lao.
好，我会走了，听就听，听听听，我看看你有什么东西。哦，从提图斯哈迪他来了一卷录音带，里面可能是通过解密站录下的佣兵特检的无线电通讯，这可不是个好兆头，需要锁定一下。耶，我刚好有是吧？上次才拿它来放我的啊，放我的圣桑小教堂呢。
The machine is...
我想先去找卡爷啦，卡拉爷。
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
This is good. He likes it.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is... One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Huh.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet.
我不太懂，我已经要忘了，抱歉。我已经快要忘记卡拉爷的说辞了。等等，再问一下。
Hi. I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Sure. Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37, in Oranje. It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
什么是漂亮？
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm, I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
所以你是最漂亮的那个了，所以你很蠢还是很平庸？所以你很蠢还很平庸？
No. I was the most stupid and mediocre. And I got a crown and a sash and a scepter for it. And a scholarship to study Oranese lit. When you have the few... Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash. Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duralumin.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. The record. So official. Yeah? I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I'm winter.
How long?
About 4 months. Funky town.
Funky town.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Oh my.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
I love apricot chewing gum.
我痛恨杏子味，他背叛了我。
Betrayed by the things we love. What a rotten deal.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star-sized caboodle I intend for. Oh, yes. One of my... Like, not being able to stay. Very funky. Go ahead. A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bed.
Okay.
Idjit fair and discuss moves.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any...
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on...
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed.
It is.
The lieutenant makes... He finds the answer unsatisfying.
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
You do know how it is.
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. The man... We partied. Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy castle.
Yeah, I love that too. We frosted the glasses, I unwrapped my bike, there was a petting zoo with little white rabbits.
I would like it to have been that way, but it wasn't.
How was it?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
1个月前就认识他了。这个尸体在这里，我记得1个礼拜、3个礼拜，忘记，一定很难吧
Oh yes, I've had
a bitter cringe. He takes a small...
You called us, the RCM.
Yes. I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martin...
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in this...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
这样很奇怪欸，很奇怪吗？好像好像
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
我太笨了，抱歉。
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. How about we, change the subject to something?
She looks at. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof?
She looks at. Chipped white.
Pretty. All right. I like it sudden.
阿迪兄弟给了我一份录音，他说可以证明是一头长发。
It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen. I didn't want to get caught up in this.
She is not at all worried the tape will contradict her statement.
What does that recording say?
我还没听，抱歉。
We are in the process of listening to it, but haven't yet.
She nods, exhaling a dense.
好啦，感觉得先听一下录音带了。
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud following your lead. The lieutenant leans.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit every...
笑死！哎，拿这个哦。
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The bed is still cold.
好啊，我有手机音响吗？ 手提音响，枪斗手精选集。我记得我有买啊，奇怪了，在哪里？哦。嗯。琥珀。有啦，这个吧。可以了吧？这样我可以听了吧？我可以听了吗？怎么忽然懂之懂之嘞？啊，谁在那里懂之懂之？啊，我好强啊！懂之懂之。等一下，懂之懂之是我手上这台在懂之懂之。Hi.
Hey, was there something you needed?
啊，我要在哪里？啊，我还要买哦，我有钱吗？我现在只剩2块钱了，我该怎么办？我好穷啊！炸他一脸音乐。
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
我们直接在外面听。
You push Command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
你好屌哦，惊叹惊。
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your portereel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording.
你怎么想？
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
听起来像是喝醉了。不过他确实说过自己要这么做，你不能这些话编进别人嘴里。
Yes, it was just locker room talk.
哼，怀疑什么？
There's more going on here than we know.
啊！科迪是谁？
Corti could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates.
Oh.
Mr. Right to Work.
Right to work. Shame on you. 我都会学。
It seemed authentic enough. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
科霍伊是什么？
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
科拉德在那里犯下战争罪行，对他说了些事。你觉得他去过那里？
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
哇，那现在怎么办呢？
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate even.
好啦，我要拿下来了，很吵。我们换这个。 骷髅新地嘛，然后觉得每次要过来他这里都好麻烦哦。Hello， 我又来了。
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
已经听过录音了，死者声称他打算实施强暴。
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
这盘录音带里面明确指出，你就是他目标。
Where did they get this recording exactly?
好问题。
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
末日战士好像吧，差不多吧，没错。
The phrase was used.
我真的忘了。
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot?
Yes.
Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
是的，他用过婊子，他还提到了科霍伊。
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
他男子主义嘛，你觉得他想吓唬别人？哇，我的那个好大。
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
他做过那些事，然后把那些融入了他对常态的看法里面。应对机制，口头禅，伪装，口头禅。
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
你喜欢这种东西？你喜欢跟这个人一起过吗？很浪漫的那种。
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? Here in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
既然你有时间，能都跟我这样讲吗？
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
Lely.
It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
哦，莱利斯塔在哪？我是说那个地方。
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Hi.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
Oh.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
差不多说对了。他是奥西登人组织 ，OK。你们俩都是奥兰也来的。
Yes, we were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex. Alcohol.
他多大？
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss. The adversary won.
眼睛的颜色是
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know?
Huh.
It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
有晕的感觉，晕晕的。
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
有意思，我也摸过他头发。对，我好像摸过他头发。
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
他有个纹身，那是什么意思？
Oh, that.
那是奥兰爷的水路地图吗？
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
向女人炫耀怎么讲？
How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Oh.
Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
好的。
Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
拿来说故事用的。
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
你就是那个女人。
Oh, yeah.
能告诉我们这些到底是什么吗？
No, thank you.
Oh.
I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Oh no. 好难过。
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
不错的故事，谢谢，感谢你的澄清。这故事并不好笑。
Change of topic, perhaps?
好哟，有件怪事需要你确认，他很想说死亡吗？
Why do you ask?
这是我一种感觉，满足我一下吧。他以一种神秘幻象出现在我脑海里。
Wow, a mystic. How intriguing. I have no doubt this is all adequate and true. I do not doubt the signs, but maybe you're interpreting them wrong? He enjoyed life, you see, a little too much, if anything. Up to the point where other people had to pay for it. Why do you ask? Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do.
Okay.
Couldn't tap out just yet.
那看来只是我的想象了。我脑中把我自己幻想成那个被吊死的男人。难道是爱情让他丢了性命？我们需要做一份独立报告，你知不知道会出现这样？
It very well could be, yes.
什么意思？
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
他告诉我爱情杀了他。
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
也许是。
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist. They're a couple of shades pinker than that.
Huh. 居然。
They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning. Is it even morning?
好的，现在确实是早上，没错。
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that.
抱歉。
And can you blame her?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
好的，我觉得这方面已经问差不多了。
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
意志坚定。我的意志坚定在哪？升一下啦。看一下我有什么东西可以穿。
Yes, miss. I hope. All right.
Coolly, gracefully. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
他是这么说的。
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How old are you?
Oh.
That's where this is going.
Oh.
45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
金，你觉得我多大？
Huh?
我看起来有多大
How old? 58?
你为什么这么确定？我的天，真的好老！你认真的？要是你搞错了呢？我们都可能认错这个死者。他原来40岁。你认真的吗？
You asked. 42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
我觉得自己腐烂的时间比他更长。你说的也许我62岁。
There's silence. Then a little more.
对不起啊，我没有
Here
啦。
it comes. Mercy.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
来吧，我不害怕真相。
To the laboratorium.
笑死！完成思维。哎呦呦！两只的国度。你有一张看似，所有红色检定都会失败，也太鸡掰了吧！他的这个真的太多了。你有一张看似58岁的面孔，一副感觉如同60岁一般的躯体。你的大脑感觉就像是出生第一天或是第100天的婴儿。但1天也好，100天，1个世纪也好，都太漫长了。不过，这具附着在你知觉上躯体，到底在地壳之上行走了多少年岁呢？是时候要运动一下你的大脑了，老家伙！你到底出生于何时？出生于何地？是不是没有位置？开锁。嗨。OK。但下一秒我就忘记我要干嘛。想起来，需要意志。意志。坚定。这是衣服。
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
需要打架的时候要穿一下。
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
看着你的眼睛。
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me?
Me?
Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too.
是这样，在吵架是不是？
Me? What did I do?
What did I do?
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
什么？
Believe it.
到底是哪个被影响的？怎么会这样？这是不是意味着他在对我撒谎？他有什么计划？我这解释已经说够了。
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
到底是怎样？
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
不能把它变回正常样子。
No.
搞这一出有什么用呢？
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it.
所以我被
Is
耍
it
了。
not?
是不是意味着他对我撒谎？
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. No, he's not going to show up. I'm sorry.
See?
Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. But that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in.
理解。他有什么计划？
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. You are not afraid. This is a mere girl. She was someone's child but a decade ago. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
小姐，是想操纵我吗？闭上眼。
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
抱歉了。电铃。1点啦，我玩多久了？也才2个小时而已。嘿，
It's you again. What is it?
所以我跟卡爷说录音带的事情，
And
然后没有了，他坚持自己的说法。
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
干嘛？
I gave you gold on that tape.
宝藏只是一段更衣室谈话而已，称不上证据。内容的确很黑暗，但证明不了任何东西，也没有改变他的想法。他只是一笑置之了，提着死。
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
并没有说去他妈的，这对他来说并不奇怪，更别说让他害怕。事实上，我觉得这让他有点怀旧。我非要说什么话，那就是他似乎对整个人枪手甚心。
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
你们只是想把他牵扯进来罢了。
All right.
哎呦，干嘛？
Oh, fucking right then. I guess it's good then. That fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
也许他不是你想象的那样。
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
他识破了我所有技巧，生出了专家。知道吗？她是个模特，还选过选美比赛。她可不是什么无助的女孩，对付过那个佣兵就做有。硬核的交际花痴，求死意愿比我都强烈。 她是个模特。
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally trained by her walk. I told you she was a beauty queen.
干嘛？
Yes, Glenn. I know she's a beauty queen. Everyone can see that.
呵呵呵，在骗呢。
Sorry.
跟我说实话。
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Over. 啊，骗不过就生气啊，啊，恼羞成怒。
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
笑死。
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
试图说服他，被人玩弄了。提起超现实主义对子弹的奇怪反应。艾弗拉列特提议合作，已知的妥协技巧，安格斯无法承受压力。对提出佣兵审判的警告。讨论第8个题。好了，我觉得我们可以，我们很棒。等等，不行，我们不行。我觉得我还是需要穿一下东西。我害怕，我觉得我需要存档一下。储存进度。 虽然它是个白色检定啊，所以应该是没什么差。啊，按住，快速出去。哎呀！其实如果是白色检定，好像就还好。人烟善道。随便穿一件。
It's you again. What is it?
之后都要等他插手，好慢。哎呀，嗨，可以的。
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
就这样吧，调查结束，我们回家吧。
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
金好可爱，我们非常的信任他。接下来，金在马丁涅斯，他们杀人的原因只是因为他们不喜欢你。
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you, all because.
我看看哦。这是他们的地盘。仅仅关于卡拉也有的是关于这些人和马丁涅斯，这是他们的责任。杀人是因为不喜欢你，杀了你，因为他不喜欢你，都是因为某个人，因为你说，因为你为错误的人工作。
Goddamn right, this is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
只会把你吊死，就跟在黑暗时期一样，把你死在，会吊死你，射杀你，随便什么，他们甚至不记得。放火烧你，他们才不在乎呢。
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We just couldn't get him down, okay?
来了，他高压了。
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
每把都小巧到躲过了你的视线。我要干，你干嘛？你要干嘛
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Oh no.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
好的，走向干死。不然呢？你要像杀死他那样杀了我，没有任何理由。如果继续说下去会如何？你也要杀了我，怎么办？
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
他们到底为什么要掩饰这件事啊？他在你们拔枪之前。
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
可怜的胖子。
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Huh.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
为什么啊？我现在搞不懂了，我脑袋转不过来，所以他为什么要隐瞒？为什么要搞得像是他们杀的一样？是因为想帮那个女人吗
？Fine, I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
惨哦。
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
好像经我们做到，所以你们没有杀他，他已经死。那么会是谁杀的佣兵呢？有任何线索？我现在就是要怎样？我要一直跟金讲话。我做的很棒，对吧，金？
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
OK。所以你们没有杀他，他已经死。那么会是谁杀的呢？
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
哇！我现在等一下，我觉得我最近已经遇到太多这种，他的死因是子弹，或者是死因是其他死因，然后把它吊起来的，用吊起来来掩饰的这种剧情了。我现在已经遇到这是第3个了。 哎，连停尸都是。哇，我是不是剧透了？没有，我没有剧透，对不起。没有人会看的啦，只有我自己会看。大丈夫だ。为什么又要掩饰什么
Another nod.
为什么
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Okay.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Huh.
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Oh.
Only in reverse.
干，真假？
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
之后呢？
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
抱歉，让我们起真的。
Me too.
哼，抱歉，我又是个抱歉警察了。提布斯是谁？第八个哈迪兄弟。
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
如果不是卡阿爷杀的他，为什么要掩护呢？
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
你指的是什么样的？
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
你们这么勇的吗？那么会是谁杀佣兵的？有很现实。
In a manner of speaking.
到底是谁出主意要把谁要他的？
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
早些时候你说女孩们向你求助，帮你去听个。
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
他们顺水推舟，直接把他伪造成，就是他是不是那个贩毒失踪的第八个哈迪？
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
知道吗？有个哈迪姐妹也不会提示，明白的。那他妈名字，目前之类的。如果我再问其他事，你就要拖延大把了，是不是？
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it. Glad you understand that.
那么是谁杀的佣兵？
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
的，我会再跟他谈的。
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Hey.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling-in rags in a warm column.
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
但你还是不希望我们把他带走。
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
没事啦。或许是他害他被设置的，但也不是杀人杀掉他的，也不是他，对吧？好啦，最后一次谈话啦，卡拉爷。哎，不对，不行，我得问卡拉爷晚上的事情。我觉得我得等到晚上。 不然我很怕，我一讲完他就走人了，他就再见。先去海岸边吧，试试看这个。
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
再打给他。
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
喂，又是我想跟你说话。
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
请不要挂断，我只想解释一下。
It's you.
干嘛？
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait. Is she...
哈，你是在重复自己的话吗？
Michelle, just please.
Oh.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
你觉得这样好玩吗？欺骗面警官，快停下来，别重复你说的话了。我说什么不重要，你打算这么继续下去，对吗？
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
说完了吗？现在可以谈谈了。谢谢你，请告诉我这个笑话是谁搞出来的？
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
好。
As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
你只是个录音电话录音。
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Anger boils up in your chest.
这是一个录音，我还以为为什么是感觉是我的错一样。
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So... It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
真的，你是说一段录音被困在电路里的？
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
我刚身上发生一件很奇怪的事。
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
抱歉的，警官。
That is true.
抱歉了，警官。我知道我很奇怪，但这也是无可奈何，不是吗？人总是会有点奇奇怪怪的。骷髅星地在哪里？嘿。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
真的，你不想知道为什么？不想知道我为什么知道要来找你吗？
Not particularly. I want to keep this as brief as possible, you see. I want to return to painting the world red.
你好凶跟草地告诉我的。
Fine. I don't care about those wannabe skulls, and I don't care about your armor.
The wannabe skulls are dear to her, the armor less so.
难道盔甲不是艺术吗？身体的艺术。
All right, Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
Could that girl have been little Lily?
Oh no.
It's not a bad place to start.
我就要村里那个小女孩小莉莉。
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
啊，感谢你啊！我要继续走啦。让我去见一下这个女人。嗨，女人。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
把警证拿给他看，话说我找到我警证。
I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification.
谢谢你啊，
The situation is precarious.
好惨哦，只能靠警证来证明自己。
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with? Of course. I am sorry. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Nothing more nor less.
Yes, we are the rebels.
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic term, glad to have been of assistance.
笑死！好啦，我走了。我今天脑袋不太好，我不太想动太多脑，它会让我很累。我好累哦。我们去渔村吧。渔村有很多事情要做。直接过去吧。好可怜的车子。
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
你跟那些海浪之间是怎么回事？
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
啊，没事，我要找的是你女儿。哎，你女儿没有，这是我的房间。嗨。
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Not much. But some things just don't fly, officer.
So...
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from... And now, suspicious looking. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. I don't know exactly. Of note, the old fish market up on the board. No one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes... What? You're one of those real estate people with big... Used to be a supply depot. We think. Sending... And now you know everything there is to...
感谢你。莉莉 ，Hello， 你两个小朋友。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks... The scruffy-haired...
Lily， Lily。哎，这样。
Is that the phasmid?
Huh?
It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
哪里？
Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
只要渐渐站在这里观察，这肯定不是主水桶东西，这种感觉。
It's not the phasmid.
Oh.
It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
我打算不当警察，换个科学家试试，是我下场。我甚至连个好警察都算不上。难以置信。
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
要不还是放下发现世界冲锋枪，不过是暂时的。没事，我们总有一天会找到的，我相信。哎。
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
里面有只竹节虫，我想抓住它。
Oh, Okay.
我相信你能理解的。我听说这里有个戴着盔甲手套少女，还是你
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
那手套在哪呢
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Bye!
Bye. 感谢你啊，小朋友。在沙堡后面，房子后的沙堡，どこですか？哦，这里。
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
坏了。
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
把手伸进地下墓穴，拿出了什么？
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
耶！你记得靴子也拿到了吧？哎，还是没有，我忘记了。盔甲手套也拿到了。转颈和松开拳头从来没有这么有趣过。每当手指运动的时候，手套下的小瓷片会发出一种可爱的弄哒声。不过手套有点沙砾感，不过握力惊人。哎，靴子到底有没有找到？我直接忘记了。 是不是哦？靴子是在尸体上的啦，所以其实应该都找到了吧？耶！好的。我现在好没钱哦，我好穷哦，怎么会这样？ 觉得需要升一下标新立异，我标新立异太低了，故弄玄虚，升一下。我忘记这里怎么走了，真的很容易在这里迷路。还要找那个他们射击的方位。汤汤汤汤汤汤。
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. Nothing, just the edge of the crack sparkles.
好，随便。
Yes, what is it?
关于你让我找那个外婆。
Yes?
我把记忆拿来了。
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
接下来会怎么样呢？
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
把它列印出来，看看里面还剩下什么。等，先别放进去，可能很危险。
No, it's not dangerous, just depressing.
你怎么知道的？
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch.
Oh,
what an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
哪里？
Hold on.
好。我还是不确定这是不是好主意，摆到位置的东西。
Just give me a second. I'm almost.
干嘛
？I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
OK. 你做到了，发现坐标！天哪，恭喜！发现坐标。
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
恭喜
！Thank you.
所以它在哪？世界上那个2公里的孔洞在哪里
？There, in the swallow.
哦。
Think you can help me again?
当然可以。
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
好哟。
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
3往左移动2公分，4往右移动5公分。好，我会记得。3左2，4右5，3左2，4右5，3左2，4右5。好的。
Thanks.
好，3左2，4右5。哪一个是3？3，这个是3。
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
3左2。
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
4右5。
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
这里到底是怎么了？
Yes?
不是你，抱歉。
Yes, what is it?
我要照你的要求把水盆移到正确位置。
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
出什么树了？
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Unmute 解除耳机的静音。
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
哈？你为什么要把耳机
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
干，我也很怕啊。这样不是除了极境之外什么都没有？
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know.
哇，位置。
It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
好问题。哇。
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
它周围只有极境，但是吞噬本身。我的小队说对，我们该小心点。我们不知道自己面对的是什么。我其实蛮害怕。
Maybe I'm just tired.
是有点吓人，不过我们可以去面对。我不想这么做，好像是太过危险。是有点吓人。 我觉得我们需要探索一下
Yeah.
位置。
You're right. Let's do it.
Oof.
The lieutenant takes a step back. And then, nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
怎么样？
Damn it!
说啊，你听见了什么？
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
你说什么事也没发生是什么意思？你发现吞噬了吗？
No. No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence.
不就是这样
That's
吗
all it is.
本来就是这
You
样
can
啊。
try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
好，无感发达。无感发达，无感发达，无感发达在哪里？哩哩哩哩哩。一定有，怎么可能没有呢？啊，减一，哦，加一。boot， 减一。没有。
Yes, what is it?
Ting ting!
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
苏娜，如果我们只是需要一套更好的音响系统
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
啊，那个，他们那个，我在讲什么？那群派对咖的音响。
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
是的，但他们可以帮忙弄喇叭。
You mean the speed freaks?
是。
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
如果你不建议让他们搬进来跟你一起的话，他们会的。
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
谢谢。
As always.
很好，去跟他们聊聊。
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
啊，执着于这里呢。好耶，我可以回去回报啦。今天的任务过得不错，至少都感觉有在前进。
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. Just dead and dying look. Poor thing.
Poor thing.决定要把我的 fuck 衣给穿回来，毕竟是我辛辛苦苦抢来的。石头上长满黄色的苔藓，是别人家的花园。
Hello again.
Hardcore.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Incremental progress! Yeah!
Dark Cod? Basically, yes. Non-nation, but trans-nation. It's time to compromise. I'm swiftly moved.
You feel Jermaine Egghead's smile is too infused.
Hi.
Huh? I see you're here again. Off-sign, man. Don't think so.
There is fear there, but...
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of sign.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
教堂。
Yes? What's the deal?
交席说服了苏娜，她同意让你搬进去，但有一个条件，她的专业需要借用你的喇叭。
We are grateful, Cotman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
在她完成研究之前，你们得跟她共用的地方进行。
That's fine. We can manage.
啊，
And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
你的意思是毒品研究是杀，这是不可能的。你要知道这是违法。副业，我到底在说什么？不要。
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster.
谢谢。
Fine, we can make do. It's going to take us a bit
音
to
乐
move
就
our
够
stuff
了，谢
inside.
谢。
A couple of hours maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
制毒厂。 都连那个女生都搬过去啊！我也走了，走吧走吧。看起来暗暗的。
哇！
哦，嗨。
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Hey, Jazz.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
你今天用什么名字好难得的耶？阿希尔你就用什么名字好？艾凡克你店我就想法，因为我的发展下一下。
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
为什么是哦？
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
哇，天啊，受宠若惊。阿希尔你觉得呢？我给你戴了帽子。
How about something simple, like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
艾凡克呢？哈克。
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
诺伊德。
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
苏娜。每个人都问一遍。
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
金。
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
好，我想好一个名字。
You have? Well, what's the name?
极乐迪斯可。永不和复仇女神休战。极乐迪斯可了啦。
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
直接破题。Disco
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead! No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Aww. Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Boing, 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 boing. 哈。观察他的动作，你在干什么，男的？
I'm dancing.
看起来并不酷，也不流行，老实说有点憋着。我们应该谈谈你所谓的跳舞。
Yes, my man.
他高兴的上蹿下跳，他的动作不时会被频频闪烁的俱乐部灯光打断。
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
我一直都想问你头发。
It's to express my individuality.
你看起来超像 Rick 的。
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
或者是因为你秃了，对你很重要吗？成为一个个体。
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
因为你秃了。
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me.
好可怜。
I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
你究竟多大
？Not 20.
有道理。
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
笑死。先这样。
Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead. For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
大家都怎么样?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
等我一下。哇！
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
生活母亲挚爱放送姑娘，我是警察，但是腐败透底的那一种，你可以尽情的说东之类，我在乎。哼，母亲挚爱。
Yes. Anyway.
会不会是因为他在掉头发，他以为那是自己最后的机会
Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether. Yes.
Oh, 居然。
Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean do? Like for a living?
吃早餐当然是为了谋生啦。
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her.
What do you mean, do? He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. What do you want to know? It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock. Or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
哦，我很抱歉，这么说吧，我从未去过。
Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
如果我能活到那里，可能就会。
Yeah. Who do you want to know about?
艾凡克。
What do you mean?
他大喊的时候，以为自己在干什么呢？
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
他也是这么跟我说，但到底是不是
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offense if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
我忽然好好奇这个什么 Nordic 是什么？让我查查。我是不是之前查过啊？我自己都忘记了。西洋音乐，洋基音乐。啊，这个原来是它的专有名词吗？不像传统意义上会有人，通常是摇滚乐，难道是后摇吗？摇滚乐是最大的，摇滚不死。继续吧。
Yes, forever. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in.
就是那个嘛 DJ 感。
He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
他从哪来的更多？
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah. It was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about?
关于你自己的事吧。
Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
Silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
那是什么意思？
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
还有比你表现出更深的东西，我忽略了什么
All right. There is.
哈？有道理。
Thank you.
啊，可是我想知道。
Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer
我是
questions.
警察。
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
哦。通情达理。我记得我有很多通情达理，没事的，通情达理。这个也是通情达理。可以了吧？任何没有这个剪拿下来，随便穿一个。现在通情达理超高的了。
Welcome back.
可以了吧？嗨。
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
为你和毒品的效力消散，你却不得不坐在潮湿的教堂里。你的年龄或任何年龄，这种天气正在天黑。放下大肚。
Nothing to emote over. You put the device back on the floor.
哎，好吧。
Welcome back. Sure. You helped us. Sure. Well, it's just questioning, right? You just go ahead. Sure. Sure.
完蛋，好想知道。啊，算了。把它放回去吧。我累了，我不太想读档了。
Welcome back.
反应速度。帽帽。 幸好我那时候给他的猫猫是可以再拿一个猫猫的猫猫。我在讲什么？反应速度，反应速度，反应速度。建议怎么办？这样只能这样子。
Welcome back.
Hi.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it.
好，先这样吧。嘿。
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
怎样？
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
我很棒吧
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
怎样？我又没有让他
Andre
们
is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still
我又没有让他们制
ungainly
造
shapes
毒品
on
实
the
验室。
church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
这总比在帐篷里好，那里不安全。我真的很喜欢那种硬核的生活方式，你不会明白的。我是个腐败检察精，这就是腐败方式。耸肩。
Okay.
What he means is, you're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
现在我们已经阵线同步了，你能帮我联系联盟吗？
You sure that's a good idea? Those are some serious frequencies you want to mess with.
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Estelle's right. He's one of us now.
我先跟大家都
Guess it would be pretty soft core for me to say no, wouldn't it? Yeah, alright. But if you're going to sync up with them, you're gonna need a serious wave generator of your own. You understand what I'm saying?
那地之角的无线电中继塔够重要。
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's shortwave stuff, mostly commercial.
Build it ourselves. We built this nightclub. We can build anything.
等等，我们能不能自己建造一个？
Yeah, maybe. Tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around. Our part's finding an antenna big enough to align with those megalo frequencies.
够大的天线。
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world.
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
觉得这个教堂怎么样？
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
你是以自己木匠身份这么
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
你不准备问问我是怎么知道的吗？
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
是没错。你觉得这座教堂多少年了？超过。
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
这座教堂是什么？
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism.
Dolores.
Lawmonger, huh? It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
好吧，德洛伊是建筑风格是什么样子
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
Like
that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
婚姻是垃圾式的，嘿，婚姻是美好的，是神圣的。没有被漆成白色。
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, Copman? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
所爱的不是母亲的身体，是能够让她的身体
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
首先，这句话从何而来？你的意思是不太喜欢文萃体系，你的意思是宗教已经不在银河了。你到底在说什么
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother. A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core. Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with?
我没必要化身为缉毒警察。
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
Dead bodies of perennial. I saw some. They had sent. End of quote. This religion of history is false core. It has collapsed.
宗教的历史是违和的。哎，我头好痛。
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are. Anodic.
You know what this kind of stuff goes. Your pleasure response was more like,
觉得这里的玻璃做工。
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
可是无罪女王德勒斯黛说话注意点。
You defend her? Law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
地板上大腿，但她是人道主义的无罪女王，人道主义在这似乎很重要吧？但她很漂亮，是啊。可是就像谁没被指控过是她说的，我确实觉得她有点可爱。
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass-produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass-produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we're living, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long-dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
但她很漂亮。
She invented the beauty you're feeling. Seeing her glass cutters and iconographers, you set the standard, all right. Then you meet it. It's effective like that, but it is also very soft of core. That so-called beauty of hers.
更喜欢硬核一点。那我似乎很喜欢这种软弱，因为。
You wouldn't be the first. Millions liked her. She's got those mass murdering lips. No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer.
Dale.
The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder. Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder. Just not her.
确实觉得
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit. This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are. I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
是啊，他们也讨厌这家伙。我不知道你在说什么。我有成千上万的粉丝被爱着。他就是个玩家，他玩那种无所谓，对他来说这只是个游戏。
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us. That's not the life that you... yes. That's not the life that... yes.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy.
What?
What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
好痛，好痛。我不知道。
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Odd to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
哥利亚，哥亚对，蒂亚哥。
He's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
Okay.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
你是说他那套母亲之爱之类的东西对你来说很吓人？你是说那套节制之类的东西对你来说不是很有局限性？你什么意思？母亲之爱
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff. And he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him.
感觉得出来。
Good thing you didn't squash him.
啊。
Dead body, spirit entered. What is there to... The mass murderer? Why? Okay. Sure.
他跟你说教堂的事了
The
吗？
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things.
负面证据。
Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
用来做什么的？
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it. I don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for. And it'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
好，没事。相信你们的极阳音乐可以消除这里的负面能量。你为什么觉得是那回事？
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
因为就是这里的趋势了，不是吗？实质，这也许是有别人想要牵制的东西。
Like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-size person. Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well. Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
为什么你会被叫做Noid？
It's short for paranoid.
能问原因吗？对有什么用呢？
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
在怀疑什么？
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
最可疑的东西是什么？
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
这意味着你有精神病。
Mental illness is a term that powers used to homogenize people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically ill, a suspicious element.
理解。跟我说说关于左右手。
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
动物很可爱啊，这是我们仅剩的了。
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself. It's our own. Correct.
Correct. 这个吗？真是想到的事情。
His eyes flicker.
提到了真实生活。
A life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
要如何才能返回真实生活？
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
宣导了一个电击与杂讯之上的社会，这对你来说，
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life.
为了音乐跟舞
There's
蹈而
just
生
never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion. Utmost dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
有点模糊，献身精神之类的很好的东西。
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
哈，我的脊髓，你觉得呢？所谓的硬核是什么？
Oh yeah, sure thing.
真正的感受它，好难呐、衣服是怎么回事？
They're hardcore.
就这样。
They're just clothes.
看到全部会更欢迎。
It's just a style, you know. Normal hard. They're hardcore. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know. Normal. They're hardcore. You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serve them. It's just a style, you know.
太烦了。哈扣。
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
你觉得在教堂里怎么样？
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter! There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore. Fuck yeah, I knew it.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubt you might have overestimated the hardcoreness of that jam.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back. Yeah! Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on, 'cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels.
Hey, 如何呢？哦
Yes, what is it?
工程进行的怎么样了？我看见你的邻居搬进来了，不过我已经听到了只有这样。
What? What did you say?
我说工程进行的怎么样啦
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
工程进行的怎么样呢
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
瓜小，不好意思，重复一遍吗
Egghead, a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
为什么不直接问他？
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
我会跟他说的，看看我能做什么。
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
OK， 我可以。Hardcore， 我来啦。
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
艾凡克，能请你把苏娜的信号通过你的喇叭传出来吗
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
毫无疑问是3.5在地板上。
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
干嘛啦，金？我们要帮
Don't
他
worry,
们。
I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
艾凡克音乐。
Everybody, everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
Okay.
The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
中间人呢？好了，我来了。
Yes, what is it?
好吧，我刚才朋友谈过了，他已经接通了电源，现在你喇叭可以解除。
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Oh no.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
你们说为什么要调小音量？
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
我已经可以懂艾凡克的意思。我想艾凡克想说的是，音量按钮卡在最大。
Of course it is.
Yeah!
哇，我们大家一起爆炸吧！
Ray of sound!
哎，先让我存个档，我害怕。好，干你娘，不能存。好。
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
All ready.
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 I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
你很害怕是不是？
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
哦，好恐怖
The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
哦，等一下。
What? No, we should definitely do this. I am going to do this. Ready?
我好想存档，我好想存档啊！算了，好吧，没关系吧。
5.
哦。
4.
哦。
3.
好。
2.
OK。
1.
好，我来了。
Disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Whoa. 轻微的咔嗒声弥漫在空气中，像水晶在橱柜里碰撞的加热。
It's getting louder.
诺伊得到，他的眼睛紧紧地滴着水盆上的怪圈。
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, Mother of Mega!
听见艾凡克在大喊，然后数别的东西，但他的声音越来越微弱。
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
这诡异的咔嗒声是什么？就是他，最开始他就在我里面，这边没有这么诡异的咔嗒声。
The beauty and the beat, the future of dance, planetary.
No, Egg, it's the window.
哦，多丽丝带那颗空虚的心脏周围的玻璃，像是在随着声音震动。哦，看起来仿佛活过来了一样。干，我这个干，为什么我觉得？ 我觉得每个场景都好似曾相识。
In the corner of your eye, The lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
该不会要碎了吧？
The window is going to come down. No,
哦
the
哦
roof.
不哦不哦不！他抬起头，空气中充斥了一个尖叫的声音，是木头跟钉子的尖叫。教堂顶端周围的柱子扭曲的，发出咯吱咯吱的声响。
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars
快关起来呀！
in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Oh no.
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
哦，我想跟其他人跳舞。是啊，我们该停下来，苏娜，快进。
Shit! It doesn't stop.
God, no.
A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Oh no.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's
这里，它
This is it. A great roar.
Oh,
The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
凡客，你能阻止他吗？
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's the start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
哇，这到底是什么呢？那是什么？我从来没听过那种声音。
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
你要写信给苏里多。
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
我已经有点忘记了，他们那时候没有成功，是因为他们的东西被这东西吞掉了，是吧？我记得没错的话，他们的游戏的备份。
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
现在怎么办？你打算
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
Aww.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez, instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this, somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
这到底是什么鬼？未知的灰域到底是什么？灰域到底是什么啊？吓死了！
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
哎，凡客。
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car! Yeah! It was awesome! And scary! Very hardcore! Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it! At all! It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left! Starts compressing itself and everything around it! Completely fills up the headspace! Extreme!
What?
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
能做点什么？
Oh! I don't know! Maybe someone can do something with this! I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make!
听上去未来堪忧，听上去未来可能比我想象的还要阴暗。
Yeah! Yeah! Too hardcore! It sucked!
Inside your...
Ah! Can't escape the sound! Can't escape the future!
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting.
好啦，我走了。 又下雨了。巨大天线。好像也解的差不多了。 上面的是什么？ 天就玩到这呢，我觉得今天进度已经很棒棒了。玩多久？快4小时嘞，差不多了吧？
The trap is filled with dead and dying. Poor
thing.
Always my pleasure.
棒，有在跑进度。可是可能我要等到。
Tequila Sunset.
对，我是 Tequila Sunset.
The legend, he's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little.
Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles, bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook. Of course. It is what it is, you know. What?
Uncle.
There's no way.
让我坐在这里消磨时间。
The worn and beaten wooden.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench.
经理太认真了。我觉得差不多了，今天我觉得可以玩到这里就好了。啊，今天非常的有进度，不知道为什么，可能是因为之前弄一弄，就差不多了。诶，这能不至于让场地尴尬这些。然后呢，等到晚上跟卡拉爷问完话之后，隔天再去跟他对峙。也只能这样了。然后啊，对，然后晚上还要去找枪。
The trap is full of locusts. Poor thing.
好啦，那今天就先这样好了。今天就先到这里吧，还行啦，我觉得这进度，如果我没有忘掉一些东西的话，那今天的极乐迪斯可就先玩到这啦，赶快储存一下。 感谢大家，我们下次见，拜拜，拜拜。